Hello, and welcome back to stream. Burped. Let me see. Jobs. Oh, it's just carpenter, so let's do it. After getting done with some daily stuff, I will then jump back into Cosmic Craft. Or the Cosmic Exploration, I should say. Also, a little inventory update. I put up a lot of other stuff, and not all of it, but I put up a lot of other stuff and got a lot of fishing stuff. Just because I honestly want to find the other spots that I could access right now. That's what I've been doing in my free time. Mainly the spear fishing. That's what I've mainly been doing. Other spots I haven't discovered because I'm not a high enough level yet. But we'll get there soon enough. Let me turn down the audio real quick. We are close to getting the Bloodsworn with the Namazu, which the allied stuff might happen. Helping hand, yes. What do we need to make the doll? Okay. There we go. I will read the upgrade quest, just not the daily stuff that I've done a couple of times. Also, for this one that I started doing, since the 3 pieces of 6 varieties are required, and they're 3 from each of these regions. So next Friday, this upcoming Friday actually, we might do the fate stuff then. Which should just be me going through the areas and doing the fates so that I could get the material, but it's gonna be a quite boring stream, sorry. Oh, I have to... Oh, it just needs to be regular. I didn't need to do the quality stuff. Okay. That's fine. In business, freedom must wait. Here's a generous gift. Also, I apologize if the quality looks a bit different. I tried doing something on Saturday with switching it over to the other monitor, and then I realized, oh, the monitor I play on is higher quality. I need to swap out the other one. But it's fine. I have the other monitor. What are you doing? Wake up. Daggum Amazu can't handle their tea. I did save some fish that can be used for crafting. Not crafting, recipes. Recipes and crafting, but still. The rest I've donated to the Domain Enclave. Wake up. Alright. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Look. Not sure, is this a crafting thing? No, it's probably something I need to buy. I wonder if I can get it up here. From just one of the vendors. Bum 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 bum. Oh, it's the wind going by my thing. Okay. I was wondering what that effect was. It looked like the camera was shaking for a second. Hello. Take the thing. Why, hello, little lady. You come to join the stream? Let's scratch. Excuse me. You cannot have my chicken fettuccine. Actually, just chicken alfredo because it's not fit. No, we can't have my hair ties either, precious. I can't have those. Mama needs those for work. Here, you want this one? You can have this one. Thicker one. You silly. Here's the thing. Okay, I'm gonna wait to... Well... I don't know what's gonna happen with this one, so let me see. So I've never done the allied side quests. You spare a moment, just a bit of your time? Sure. So, see, Groin has given us a gift of persimmons, but they're not... No. They pay many festival participants who want to give us something to the organizers. According to see the Gitsu... What did you do? What'd you knock over? Sorry about that. My dad got us a new little mini ice machine, so we're trying to figure it out. Here's such good church to demonstrate gratitude for the festival or something like that. I dozed off, to be honest with you. Anyway, I think it's quite fitting and proper to share this with everyone who made a festival a success. You join me? Yes, yes. Hey! Thank you. First pay visit. And Sadu and Doth Ara. Okay, off we go. A little squeaking is very good. Let's go. Actually, I do have to BRB real quick because I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I thought I switched over to game capture. Back we go. Also, I found that the one, Shadowbringer Society thing does take fishing stuff, so that's good. Hello. You again. What is it this time? We are here to express our gratitude. Give thanks to very
Archery contest. Be a persimmons from Namai. Yes, yes.
What an odd gesture, but not unwelcome. I will taste this curious fruit. Word the contest reach our ears would have dismissed it, mere rumor. My warriors not been the ones to deliver it, they nearly died of laughter.
I am unsure whether this is a company or instead. Yes, yes, but I am most pleased to know the Namazu.
Normal we soon forget. Tempted Chulu you are. Are you so eager to return your festivities? You will entertain them.
Of course. Everyone is welcome. Just to
the holiday,
sometime next 7 year.
Yes, we set up for the Dawn Throne now, but we hope to meet again soon. And they're kind of oddballs. I go in the castle. Okay. Hello, little son. What a dismay with an enormous grotesque statue erected on the cliffs. It displeases us for such an eyesore, though I will commend your artisan's skill.
At least that part of that was uncalled for. How chivalrous. Anyway, we come back persimmons from the might. Thanks for your explanation. The answer broke yes.
An offering, in case I will permit it. Ordery or near are always generous to those who pay. Obeisance, I will overlook a particular custom and grant the Namazu permission to hold your festival, at least till we claim victory the next Nadam. You may deliver persimmons to Mr. Jin. He's in charge of all culinary matters.
Will do. I am unsure whether we have an agreement or not, but I'm quite satisfied to at least know the Namazu.
Indeed, though at first I found distinguished forms distasteful, I will allow you to serve our partners, unlike the Duzo. Oh, as do all the blessings of the steppe. One might be tempted to declare your superiority of a Matata, who like your Aquitianness, yes, I will grant you lead to swell fealties us to the tribe of the steppe.
Well, the rest of persimmons are not going to get any fresher. We must see her at the mold. A kiss, yes, see you around.
Outfit's cute. As is the wind-up Archibald. Hello.
Oh, pardon me, I didn't see you there, Annabelle. We'll come back, persimmons, thank you for your assistance. We have not a festival without the grounds you gave us. No, your insight in horse racing is most appreciated.
My, how thoughtful. The Horori alone seems so lively now. Festival must be going well. The children, they do so wish to attend. Look at the little wind-up red. It's so good.
You're most welcome. The mole are free to attend any time. Any time and all over the next 7 years, we will be there. I look forward to it, and I'm sure the children will be delighted. Though I must admit it's strange the Overgod speak of a person resembling a catfish. But I'm happy that someone deft of hand. I'm unsure whether you like me for my skill or for my flavor, but yes, I thank you nonetheless. Hope to see you though a little all someday. Bit concerned. Sacred time. Hello. Alex, be everyone together. Just wait one moment. Okay. Behold, a majestic creation. So, is it impressive? Not sufficiently inspiring all? I find it curious and comforting, yes. But of course, what could possibly express the spirit of enlightenment more effectively than an imposing sculpture? Why is my hat so big? Annabelle, do you think your festival's been meaningful, worthwhile? You'll be safe from our terrible fate? Of course it was worthwhile. But the back, it doesn't look that big, but it's very... It looks like it should sit over my head. You think so? Yes. Even if it had not, I would not have regretted. No, the festival brought us together, and together we have made so many things. Meaningful, worthwhile, valuable. 80 words, yes. But I think that is what we do that defines us. Crafting because we want to craft. Crafting because we want to gather. Even when no one sees its meaning, its worth, its value, it's simply true. That's what makes disciple of creation. Well said, Galatian. In fact, it is same recorded in a meditation on metaphysics of merrymaking. That following our hearts, we find a freedom and peace, a truer than any other our own. See, to the enlightened. Is it really the time for citations? I hope I didn't imply on being pretentious. Nothing could further be from the truth. As bolster Goshen's confidence by mentioning I made the same observation in my debut publication, a meditation on the metaphysics of merrymaking. I too am following my heart. Amazing! Thanks again to the enlightened. I hope your heart leads you to summer. Nice. And right, Skirt? Oh, I nearly forgot for the 5th time. I have something for you. Forgot something 5 times? It is significant, most meaningful, but I made it for you with my own 2 things. Most grateful of everyone, but I'm most grateful of you, Annabelle. Okay, that's just what their eyes look like. I thought for a second that the cloudy eyes meant that this one was blind for some reason. I don't know why I would think that. Our festival would not be seen without you. No, no. Thank you, thank you. Be well occupied for the next 7 years. Yes, yes. Oh, little squeaks are very good. Oh, it's the bell necklace. Okay. Lesson and listening. Let me turn this in. 65! Let's go! Prudent touch. That is quality. Oh, y'all are so squeaky. Well, anyway, you. Framer. There's Namazu Bell, there's the Fish Row. I don't know. Now guide. Yes. Add to favorites. Here we go. Alright. Is there? Hold on. That's not what I was gonna do. I was gonna look up if there's like a... I saw something for like an Allied Society's quest line thing. I'm gonna check. Inter-Society quest. There it is. It's at level 70. Do I have to craft or some... No, it just says level 70. Alright. Na 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 na. But first, let's show the fishing. I'm gonna wait to do the Pele Pele quest until I match them up with the others. That way I can have them all ranking at the same time. Shadowbringers and Endwalker, I need to do stuff as well. I'm already Bloodsworn with the other two. But I've gotten up to 72. And I've done a lot of the spearfishing.
Obviously, I'm only 72, so I haven't done everything this in Shadowbringers. Am I doing this right? Yes. Well, starts Shadowbringers, at least for that page. Where does it start? Walker. Here. Last of this. Second last row. Is this the game telling me I need to get back into Monster Hunter Wild so I'm familiar with it before the expansion comes out? Then this next year is gonna be busy with it.
Need the quick tie? We're experts at weaving clothes, bags, and so on. We use decorating nutritional matter and magic covers. We're occupied as 16 Ks at little time to gather raw ingredients for the dyes we need. We need altruistic volunteer to bring me a spiral shell, and I think of some sort of me matter. Volunteer for fresh fruit worms as bait. Use fruit worms as bait, and sure will snag one in a jiffy.
Okay. How I did last time.
As I wish we didn't have such a sensitive nose, workers come from the cave that carry the most pungent of odors. It's really unbearable. Unfortunately, even though scrubbing with warm water does little to remove the stench, I fear there's no choice but the result of rather rare treatment. You can manage ingredients to do so are rather rare themselves. First, you need a sponge, a living soil. You need to hook the little scoundrel with a spear. He's a true crafted to take any bait. Cooperation is most appreciated, I assure you. We have uncovered all sorts of precious relics, so some are better conditioned than others. As such, we have the artifacts just been in need of repair, which are special by piece of kinds of bracket headed. Certainly, we run out and need a brush patch. Buckles are a main ingredient in the mixture, rather difficult to catch, so you need to get close and spear them with some. As such, the praise from the rock community. I'm so grateful for your assistance. Right. Oh, how apt. Go up. Which one is this one? Rings of pattern. Alright. You catch a splendid spiral shell. Last time I did this... What does it say again? Do I have... fruit? What does it say? Fruit worms or something like that? I have the versatile lure on. I don't know if that'll work. Where's the spot I can fish here? Is it just in this river kind of thing? Really? Like here? Okay. Alright. Got it. I have in here? I want to try it.
we go. I wonder if this is... Actually, I'll wait until I return to finish the quest. Eh. Maybe I'll try getting the ones that are clearly not. Ah. Alright. Excuse me, behemoth coming through. Prevents you hooking. Ooh, that would be pretty good for getting the crossing off the fish from the guide. I mean, by chance, I'm dying to see it. There you go.
Selective effort indeed. With this, we'll be able to bring a touch of rug fun elegance to our textiles, these patterns of which we adorn ourselves with ancient culture, you see. And those feature a pair of straight parallel lines represent harmony, whereas the spirals are a symbol of a running cycle for nature, for example. Would you consider wearing some of our traditional garments yourself? I think you look quite fetching in one of our hats.
Sure, am I able to trade for him? I completely forgot that the things are called compliments. Is there anything else I can buy? Oh, there's fruit worms. Hold on. Sorry, I have to look. Oh, it doesn't scale up the thing. I'm not gonna say what I thought it looked like. Not as anything inappropriate, it's just I don't want anyone Googling what it is because it's horrifying. Hey, you want to check the rest of them too? Yay! Well then, we got none of our things left. Whenever I get up to 80 with this, I will do more of the Omicron stuff. But first... Also, maybe I can turn this in now. I think I caught it like 70 something and I couldn't... What are you? Hold on. What are you? Nothing of import. Me undo sort. Is it just the one? Aside from the stuff for the daily thing? Yeah, I'll keep those. Okay. Let us teleport. Sorry. Teleport domain enclave, donate that fish. For anyone saying I could desynthesize it, I could. Or I could go get the fish again. Because these fish I'm not bothered by getting. It's fun, and I really like it. There you go. Thank you so much for your contribution. We pay you favor us with your generosity in the future. Hey. Okay. Teleport to... Not Terral. Others. Yes. Oh, no. Look at something real quick. Okay, I've made space, which is good. Hiding way. Hello. Hey, you. Need a ride? Yes. Red alert. Oh no. I'll do it later. Run. Fishers and miners, yes. Go, let's go, let's go. Right, these don't wear out. Oh no. What? Am I here? Okay. Oh, that's what those are. Yes. Oh no. I should do the 100 one. Why don't I have to turn on? I thought I couldn't. Running. Yay! Alright. Now, fishing. Well, I shouldn't do that because I'm trying to catch the drones. Should have done one. I did the wrong one. Right, it's in the inventory, the lunar inventory, not this. Nice. Give me. Yay! Level up! Wait, what's next? Armor. So what? The other point. Where's the other point? Return. Boom. Send me to where the crafters go. Oh no. No, I should have. Where is it? There it is. There's no way I'm gonna make it. Okay, I have to stop so I can turn in. Alright, well. Oh, right, I've already done the... Is that what that means? The gold thing? What? Or is this the best one for me to do? I don't know. Let's do it anyway. Oh, nice. I'm concerned of my character tasting lubricant. Ba, 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 ba. I wish I could reorganize this thing. I know it's sorted by level or something, but still, it's kind of like, ugh. Yeah. Report. Let me do something real quick. Alright. That should cause the thing to stop peeking now. There we go. There we go. Be up by 1,000. This also. Nice. Ba, 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 ba. That was way too much time spent on the quality. Not the quality, the progress. Okay. I guess I haven't done this one. Ah! Oh, nice. Oh, whoops. I forgot to put the final appraisal on it. Okay. Oh, that was close. Okay. Where's the report? Yep, there you go. Alright. What is it upgraded to now? Level 3. Okay. Uh-huh. Need to make this into higher quality, so make it easier time to make these nutrient bars. Okay. Excuse me. No. Nice. How much easier is this gonna make? Very. Okay. Oh well. Woo! Level 100. Nice. Illa. Pilot application? Oh. Oh, sport. E. Not these. Do it once. Credit Cosmo. £100 points. Oh, this is a big cluster over here. I can't care anymore. This is really fun. Oh no! And do Weaver. Wait. Is it the thing I have equipped for Culinarian? Yeah. Not Culinarian Elk. Let's do Weaver so I can do this in my funny hat. Actually, I should check what I can get from my credits. Exchange. Yeah. I'm curious. There we go. Good, friggin' pan. Oh, it's so good with the ears. Sheath the whip. Unsheath the whip and let me see the face. Imagine making pancakes and having that face on your. I get pancakes. It's great. I should probably also do the same thing. Alchemist. I'm actually at 100. Right. Anyway. Which one do I like? Outfit I want to go through the cutscenes with. I'll do the leather work. I don't know why. I just do. Go forth, brave explorers. Hello. You should know the next very hot. Oops.
That is you, Anima. It's time to discuss next stage of the initiative.
Huh?
Our contributors have seen to the Mugi hub has everything we possibly need, enabling a focus to interstellar travel. Indeed, we made a celestial leap. Not only did the Galactic Ways unmanned test prove successful, so has our maiden voyage. At long last, set forth in the unexplored star UL 9 6. And a scouting party is already... L9... UL9... 6, 9-6. Woefully cynical application. And where's the poetry, the creative flair? Why precisely I've called upon you? Naming way, why not come and grant this new world a more florid epithet? Once you see it from the window of our starship, you'll really not want for inspiration. You would have me name the star itself? Then I cannot possibly refuse. I will pour my heart and soul, at least one thesaurus, into the making of this moniker. I think the greatest work to date of my name is in naming way. As for you, Annabelle, I dare say this new camp will be fit for for your skills. Not just yours, naturally. I see a tremendous need for artisanal assistance on site. The party invitation is open to many contributors that can be convinced to make the trek. Okay.
Can I flip my cap? I'm just now seeing the brain.
Once you pack your necessities, meet us at the Cosmoport. Captain Cruisenway will be expecting us.
That's Captain Cruising Way. Are you cruising way? No, you're driving way. Never mind. What was I gonna do? Change anything? Yep. Oh, hold on. Yeah, these are the other ones. Before I go forward, go back. I'm assuming I can go back and forth. I don't know. Well, let me at least get everybody's stuff up to snuff. At least get past, excuse me. Get past Class D stuff first. I forgot to do this. Oh no. Ah. Did it again. I hit the wrong thing. Realize this might be a bad idea because I don't have a lot of inventory armory space. I will refrain from doing this. Let's continue on with the mission.
There's me, Annabelle. My name's Cruising Away. You may call me whatever you like. Wink. Just say the word love, I'll take you to the stars.
Yes.
Make it so. Hold on tight.
So based on the fact I can go to different things for the achievement stuff, I'm guessing I can go back and forth.
All passengers ready and willing? Got an engine output, anti-gravity thrusters, prepare to lift off. Aligning with stellar current. One is set for UL9-6 Galactic Way, engage. Wow. So pretty. Aether reconstructed. Disengage your Cosmo Hopper. I do hope you enjoy the ride. Incredible. Oh, novel. The typography dispenses light in the manner of a glass prism. Prismatic. Luminance. This star shall henceforth be known as... Vinea. See your stars, Finea. Glassblower's Beacon. Ooh, music here is great. Welcome, friends, to Finea. Surface is rich in silicon, which gives rise to a myriad of vitreous qualities. I'm told it's in the unique nature of the flora we found here, as well as a variety of font of mineral resources. That said, I advise you explore with caution. We have erected many facilities. Make the visions more hospitable. Finea is still plenty of sharp edges. Little can be done if you fail to aid the weather condition and wander to a storm full of glass shards, for instance. Being cold in afternoon showers and ethereals was bad enough. I fear my fur would never gain its fluff. Why? I ever would star such hostile climate and be selected for our first destination? Excellent question, my friend. The answer lies in the capabilities of our varied vessel. The Galactic Way, we can only travel a limited distance, you see. We can only along the stellar current's path. But where exists a tasty carrot just out of reach, we'll operate to find a way to get our paws out. Put another way, Finny. It is but a stepping stone, utilizing its strategic location at a juncture with bountiful resources. We in time will expand our horizons by hops and bounds. Look at them, they're so cute. Speaking of bountiful resources, your particular skills in much demand here, Annabelle. Refer to the Exo Tablet and need every capacity you can. Okay. And I will assist by assigning thoughtful applications to all I encounter. A wordsmith's work is never done. Okay. Finea now accessible. Next wait for Finea. Check the latest information out again. Cosmic exploit the initiative. Furthermore, you can now train Finea from the moon anytime speaking the cruising way at Plenis Adororium or driving way in Bestis Bureau. Please note the law roads have also recalibrated Bestis Bureau Aether to function as one-way travel. The latest stuff. Initiatives path of cosmic discovery. Okay. Cool. Among the myriad of services like you achieve level less objective of Finea, roll and rest stay tuned future updates. Okay. Oh, these are different credits. Oh boy. Hold on. We do have a red alert. Cosmo credit, right? Couple more people. Goldsmiths, weavers, and botanists. Craft over here.
All right. Turn in. Sure. Oh. Oh, I repaired the thing. Dadgummit. Probably should do this. Oh, this might have been another minion for some reason. Uh... Oh, I forgot how bad that noise was. I'm sorry. Wasn't actually as bad as I thought that was gonna be. There we go. Attune myself to the aetheryte shards as well. Yay! I did the thing. Probably shouldn't be doing this while there's a red alert thing, but it's okay. Ah, look at that lava. soda lime float. Oh. So I have to go around this way first. I love that effect. The oiled, slicky, different color. Spiral things are cute. Oh, there we go. This way, though. Chasm there? Oh, there's a way to go. Let's see where this leads. Capsule Chasm. Hmm. Circling around it. So pools? There it is. What is newer stuff? Captain's outfit. Badge. Wait, where do I get these? This is Cosmic Fortress thing. Ah! Sector credits. Type credits will vary based on exploration event obtained, future presents, as well as pilot license used for operation.
oxidizable olive oil. Alright. I need two. Oh no. Try that. It wouldn't be in. It's like get good or better. Wait.
I was trying to. Okay. Heck, come it. Good. If it works. Dang it. Oh, good. What they're searching for. A lot of your efforts. A lot of you and your efforts in Canada. Canada. And for dedication to running too. And for the initiative on behalf of Annabelle, you got quite an eye full for metaphorical sense, I hope. Marking a hurry. Fret not, I've yet to be impaled. I must say this, this land borders on blinding. Had I known it might, I was driving away from one of their manifold pairs of sunglasses. Welcome back, Needham Way. From what I've read of the reports by XOW, you're currently wasting no time crafting nomenclature for phonema. I confess, Ms. Particular tried to name the entire star from top to bottom, meditating, unifying theme besides, but at last my work is done. Look up putting your feet up yet. See, my friend, this is only our first destination. Of course, rest assured, I shall not let my dictionaries gather dust. Annabelle, I did enjoy our tour of Sinus, and
Adrona, would you like to join me for another edifying jaunt?
Sure.
Atlas, so keen to hear what Nameway's cooked up. Hop to it then. And I'll be here when you return.
Can I switch over to a different thing? Can.
Let's get into our camp and work our way out to the grotto.
Oh boy. You have many things you want to talk about. Let's do it. What? What's here?
Lamp melt marble. Scholars theorize long ago a vein of hot molten glass carved out this cavern before being driven back by the geothermal fluctuations. As the flow receded, it left deposits of molten ciliates, which hardened into twisted shapes you see before you. Similar to glass produced by lamp workers, substances henceforth be known as lamp melt marble. No shortage of outcroppings here. Wish to take a closer look?
Oh. This is why everything is stained glass looking.
Phenoglass? No ordinary stained glass, but phenoglass clad upon the luscious materials unique to the star. Not only is it aesthetically pleasing, but it endures shard showers without bringing a single scratch, all while converting light to energy. Incredible, is it not? Phenea's natural resources have proved tremendously valuable for the versatility.
Okay. So these also help me gather the credits. So that's what. So let's do. There's some of these that are critical. Okay.
You're truly fortunate to find such expensive for me. To shelter us from Phenea's harsh climate. Curious, isn't it? Something as delicate as glass can become both a deadly threat and a stalwart shield. This puts me in the mind of a gaffer's work. A vessel bespoke both beauty and strength. That's why I call it the glass-blown grotto, you see. Within the primordial flame which we gather to sculpt our own marvels, however fragile the works of man and lover might be, a glass blower's beacon. But it is so far from only spectacle and Phenea has to offer. Let's venture westward to the most ponderous of streams.
Okay.
Burp, burp.
We're going. This way. Going down. Soda lime float.
This translucent blue stream is called Soda Lime Flow, flowing ever so southward to Millefleur Floyd. But it's a pep as the name, however, I cannot recommend drinking from it. In the chemical terms, this water is itself essentially glass. Similarity, should you try to consume its fish, you'll find yourself not on the plate of a glass pit. That's the Tory. The posters, impestors, if you will, are in fact still silicate globules animated and say they're flowing. The matter of fact, we haven't discovered any true animals on the star, only golems and other arcane entities. Inspector Impestors themselves are difficult to categorize with confidence, but their spirits, elementals, their very existence is a reminder of the vastness of nature and the infinity of our own understanding. Those were merely the easy names, and saying we're about to heat up. Huh. Southward Ho! Okay. A lot southward. Let's make our way back up to the thing. Behold the Onyx Bridge rising high above the floor. Fluorescent expanse fusing wave vent. In this area, switch to melted glass, an abundance of silicified magma tests, hence the name. Temperatures fluctuate in the crater. It's common for the liquid magma to emerge from apparently cooled crust. We watch where you step, or hate to lose your favorite boots, or your favorite feet for that matter. Jokes aside, I do hope you're enjoying the tour thus far, and about next stop, Orpus' most spectacular scenery of all. Yeah, where are we going? Rise. Glass water. Nope, we keep running. Gonna have another look and see what I've named these things. I don't mind, the stuff here is really neat looking. View is magnificent, you must concede, replete with features ripe for the naming besides. Naturally give you the grade. Also the term for each and every site before you. You needn't hesitate to ask. Alright. Here doesn't terrain. Isn't it breathtaking how the staircase of color descends from here? It's precisely the rainbow form which the periodized rise gains its title. Scholars estimate this region is once home to a string of small ponds, each filled with liquid glass. As temperatures fell, they gradually solidified. Incidentally, different colors seem to indicate the variations in the sediment and different look between individual ponds. Ah, bliss, we Loports do love our rainbows. Has the faceted, sorry, I was thinking of the word, faceted grass caught your eye? On Ethereus, it's totally unheard of naturally occurring crystals to take identical shades, but these plants convey such dimensional wisdom. Australian scholars posit an effect of the star's unique property. The effect of the star's unique ethereal properties. The topic has sparked a lively debate within the fields of botany and aetherology.
Tree with a purple canopy.
Rather resembling fungus from Weddingway's bower, doesn't it? But it is in fact a tree. After fashion. Perhaps be a cousin of the acacia from now made of glass plate atop glass cane. Those entitled Display Arcanisa. Our naturalists with this unique shape evolved with a means to protect soft, malleable bark from the shard shadows, but research is still ongoing.
Okay. Flowered shrub.
I see you're appreciating the flowers of the mirthrine. Not only these delicate petals, almost lace. At a glance, one would surely think them handcrafted, but assure each bloom is a pollen and seeds like any other species. How then do they reproduce without the assistance of animals? We can only assume the poor details are entirely dependent on the strong gusts of wind.
Spiky crystalline tree.
Just have yet to discover creatures here that fall within our common definition, so Euphanaea's flora seem, to our eyes, exist just outside of our understanding of Monsoon's planet life. This tempered oak is one such species. The explosive spikes do convert sunlight into energy. If through a process we have not yet begun to fathom. We still know less of us has said spikes form as their significance to them both being both branch and leaf. We assume there's some connection to the tree's uniquely hollow, harrowing environment. Have you taken all the sights, Annabelle? If not, you're more than welcome to linger a little longer. Splendor has been most thoroughly beheld. I'm delighted it is. Why your keen eyes a little my newly designed little darling. You know, Annabelle, I expected to see stars to have no sort of novelties, but I never dreamed our first destination would be so unlike Aetheris. Here and Phanema. Something of Medina's glass has the power to surprise us, as each new discovery more intriguing than the last. My mind fills with questions. As in these strange shapes, the colors, the sounds, why these and none other? Glimpses of a design so grand I have not seen the whole of it. Lifespan as lengthy as mine own. But someday, somehow, someone will know the shape of it. They will follow in our footsteps, cradling the fragile things we leave behind. The more time I spend on Phania, the more I wish I feel this path on high. This is the path Hydaelyn wished for her children to walk. In the end, you and I may take one small step, but the journey doesn't belong to us alone. Perhaps we should chart back course back to Searching Way before aught else. We have kept him waiting long enough.
Come on. I want to get up to speed with the thing. Oh, clicked on the wrong thing. Hello.
Welcome back, you two. Did you have a long, riveting discussion about Phanea's geography? Oh, it was positively scintillating. And together we made many glass-based discoveries a team made thus far. Glad to hear. Yet I dare say your tour isn't complete without a visit to our crowning achievement. Crowning achievement? Does it mean? Indeed, presenting the Millennia Stelloscope.
Oh, the big space scope.
It's even grander than the observatorium on Corneath. Using this telescope, we've already sighted several more stars possessed with aether in abundance. Stars I can show you right now.
Okay, another phone. You just press the P buttons here.
stunning, nay, stupendous. Something you see contains a myriad possibilities, and we're going to explore them to the last. And the end is breathtaking enough. I can scarcely imagine what else is out there waiting for us. We won't know till further analysis, but there's a celestial current strong enough we may find new life, new civilizations. Granted, I've heard stories of Medion's journey, the many stars she watched fall to despair. Yes, my served not long after we first brought initiative, a most lamentable tale. You were out there at the edge of existence, were you not, Annabelle? Pray tell, what precisely did you see?
Series of bizarre life forms patronized a cafe. Also soup. Soup!
Oh yes, Charming Ways told me of the last strikes and its unusual patrons, and Elysion were past a potential take form. Well, regardless of the other scene, I wish to make the journey, agree what is lost, and find my own meaning in it. And what do we not owe our fellow life forms but to hold on to hope to the last? And what if they are out there? Suffice to say, our research team started debating the merits of correspondence versus non-interference. Searching for sparks of hope amid the darks of despair. How poetic. You bet it is. We're gonna use the telescope to comb every last ilm of the horizon, search for a galactic foothold. Ideal candidate to be cocooned within celestial currents, hospitable to more than just plant-ish things. With luck, we'll be able to find what we're searching for. I'll be in touch once we settle on coordinates. Until then, there's work to be done.
Not really. Oh, 50 solar missions of an undertaken next one. Okay. Just do it. I mean, it says I need to take the thing. And apparently I have.
Annabelle, I'm so glad I've caught you. Recognize that giddy gleam in your eyes. They're searching ways of time. Got it. One. As you know, I've been started to use this telescope to scan for our next destination. And the star shall be... RG4-6.
Oh, again, these the provisional titles are in front of my very being.
Then you need only heed the call for initiative, my friend. What am I? It's not only resource abundance, but entire civilization remains of one at least. We may one day learn the names bestowed upon their works, but until then, we have need of your talents once more than ever. An advance party secured a safe location for our new base as we speak, so what do you say? We say to another leap into the great unnamed. In search of fitting appellations, and not only for the star, but cultural legacies upon it, the grand undertaking is grander by the day. It is far beyond what we Lawbirds could hope to achieve. Alone, your skills and expertise, Annabelle, will doubtless prove indispensable to our quest for understanding. Come along, we'll delve into the mysteries of this star together. To the galactic way, then, I have the good captain show us aboard.
Excuse me.
Always a pleasure to see you there, Annabelle. Wink. Here for another ride? Engine's all warmed up for you if you care to follow me. Make it so. Hold on tight. All passengers ready and willing? Recorded some unusual gravity readings of the destination, so it's just prepared for a rocket landing. Running engine output. Integrate. New thrusters, ignition, liftoff. Lightning stellar current, coordinates set for RG4-6, Galactic Way, engage. Ooh, many rings. Plasma hopper disengaged. Another smooth ride, if I do say so myself. So thus far, at any rate. Look at that.
What is that big thing?
All that bag of rock just positioned by the atmosphere as if a star was torn apart. Endures, ever bearing the scars of its suffering. Yes. Whatsies? It's a large to be recorded in all years this so far. What is it we're calling it then? Daelis, you acquainted with my friend here? Admiral Tuh. Not, I presume. I heard you. I tell an indispensable asset to the initiative. Hi, Daelis. I'm Daelis, editor of a Bibliothera Historica on the Ion. I specialize in comparative studies of civilizations. Given the extraordinary sites proliferate.
It's not prolific. I know that. Besides, all throughout the star, I thought for my
initiative my expertise. I'm ever so grateful to have her return the helm of our research
efforts.
I look forward to working closely with you and other fine adventurers here. We are currently in the midst of excavating what we discovered. While we found no intelligent life lingering among the ruins, these are flora, fauna, and minerals are in abundance. This new aether across the star, the instability are also notable. Ethereal conditions resulting in the gravitational anomalies of the one you see above you. It hangs like a moon, the density of the pull and waxing and waning irregularly. The approach is reckless at best. Waxing never so strong. Waxing strongly enough to pull a apparatus screaming into the sky. Rest assured, it'll be sure the stadium specialist augmented the rainbow crystal gravitational magic to counterbalance the environment effects at play. Said effects are not truly negated, however mitigated. Be mindful of the objects around you; they may float or fall unexpectedly. Yet, in spite of it all, civilization once flourished here. Structures were found a proof of that. Structures little architectural variation, or no. Suggesting they were constructed over a great span of greater than a generation. I'm inclined to see them part of an outpost. As part of an outpost unlike our own. Make it your meaning. Could it be the architects came from another star just as we have? Evidence suggests as much, and the sheer scale indicates more than mere base of operations or exploration. What we must ask is why build a colony here? For what purposes did they just have and whence? Not to mention the looming sense of why they are no longer here. The more we learn, the more mysteries about. Just to think, Annabelle, what started my curiosity has led us all the way here to discovery of the unknown civilization. Who were these people? What tragedy befell them? These burning questions deserve answers. But to find them initially must leave no stone unturned. Do what you can to lend a paw here at Wiz, and I'll keep you appraised of major developments. Likewise, I'll be in touch. That'll be an exo tablet or another intermediary. Okay. Bye. And to roll up the proverbial sleeves, any stone you turn, I shall name. Okay? And the ones that don't float up from the ground. Excuse me. Incredible progress. Okay. First and foremost, tune the shirt. Okay. I was like, I thought it for a second it said you can tune to it. I was like, can I? Is it really not? I thought it said I was tuned to all of them. I was like, did I really not need to go to all of them at first? But I was wrong. This one's got more banjo fiddle to the no. Every time.
No. Oh. Nice. Yay. I'm gonna go. Okay. I see now. Do the return, go here, then I have to go. Early? Down and then across the way. Mm, there we go. Desert bird. Stay. Right, I forget it's not on a timer. Let's see. Up, down, and across. Down and to the east, I should say. Go flagship. Achieved. Last one is this one. Oh. Goodness. One morning. So, west, west. So, from here I go through this. West and south. Regards. Wait, I didn't attune myself to the other one. Alright. That's all of them. We'll double check. Word standing. Villa. Created its operation. Okay. Search. Listen, search for an artifact 2. No drone models. Discovery share at wreck place. Change artists. Related art scanning artifacts. You need to acquire drone mobiles. Drone mobile allows for cost drone scans for artifacts. Okay, display its location. Okay. Models used to launch reconnaissance drones. Okay, I've already clicked this. Okay. Stuff. Star Admiral. Ah. Oh, well, this will die pre. Matches. What about the second die? Well, that makes it a lot more bearable, I think. Yeah. Damn it. But, like, gold doesn't really match the stuff, in my opinion. Really change the gold, but we could make the whole thing warmer. It's got the blue lining on the inside of it. Alright. Oh, let's just show their stairs here. Well, I can travel to another area. Memories orbit. Gone this far, Search is confident there's nothing to bring the initiative down. What about you explored Oz? Was this to your liking? Perhaps more what spontaneous gravity shifts. Unless I've been holding fast to my tools, lest they float away. Contributed a great deal to both Terraflim. Premier and the expedition in front, and I couldn't be more grateful. We accomplished so much together. Hello again, my friends. I'm pleased to report the obligations and signed most everything, and with no gravitational mishap besides. Fantastic work as always, naming away. Each star we reach, a new old stone glacier comes even more essential to the each. Truly, my work cut out for me this time. Ruin after nameless ruin, built by nameless culture. Naturally, this initiative necessitated a novel approach. Come to think of it, your nomenclature has taken a distinctive theme in each place you go. It must be terribly troublesome to accomplish. How sweet of you to notice. It is my fondest hope that everyone in initiative comes to appreciate each star's unique characteristics, so I try to do my part to highlight them. About Annabelle, might be interested in how I've chosen to characterize our dear Diswood Oasis. Knowing my mate's probably been telling anticipation sphere opportunity. Go then, try not to get too caught up. Hold up. Ah, 1,000. Let's see how this goes. I just want to see what each of these is like on each of the planets. Does this improve? It does not. Oh, this would let me scroll over. I was wrong. Spider. There it goes. Oh. Trying to look for clusters like this. No? I don't know if there's anybody else doing this, but I could do it. Especially now that I don't have to run back and forth through a collection thing. Oh no. Halfway there. I don't like what that's doing. Ooh! Oh no. Oh no. Okay. That scared me. Oh. There we go. Woo! Yeah. Okay.
Yes, naming way. Ready to begin today's terrific tour? Let's begin with terra firma. Excuse me. Megalithiopolis. Excuse me. Naming way. Megalith marble. You recall that meld marble we utilized at Valia? New stone is similar vein. Hey, I just developed a team especially for terra firma. Yeah, with the question, why does so much scrapborn rock merely float in place? How can natural counterbalance at place? So we started digging. Where below can be used as a shield against forces both gravitational and magnetic. So we ground it down to make the marble you see in the battles lie just there. Well, that's neat. What of this? Rock Hollow Homes. We believe that many voyagers once made their homes here. Quite literally, each docile appears to be carved out of a single native boulder by arcane means, thus I call them Rock Hollow Homes. Though they lie empty now, still have much to tell us about their inhabitants, who may be no taller than the people of Aetheris. What? Of operations nestled within a megalithiopolis, once great city of stone. We'd given the family dwellings clustered here, as well as the large ruins we found, it must have been a vibrant, bustling community. Granted, they had a different identity back then, or a different countenance, back before the anomalies tore it asunder. How am I to describe a place I never knew? The moment searchingly told us the star, I fear that any name I would give it would always be inferior to its true one. That was arrogant. Of course, I'd never replace the name it once had, but who would ask? Me too. Aetheris is a god. No matter how times have changed. No matter how time has changed the face of it, yet many of you never knew any home but Heidelin. Heidelin. The truth makes the other less true. Whereas, Aetheris means something now. It doesn't need to be more than that. One day you come to know this star as another name well. It can have both. It has to be better labeled RG4-6 at the very least. And let's embark on the journey appreciation for this star else has to offer. Words are difficult sometimes. Especially when you're yawning. Video log. What is this? Ha! What? Oh, it just shows an overview. Cool. That's neat. What's this? Oh, we already discussed this. Never mind. Elevator. See through the roof, yes. Up here. Nothing really, just better height, better look at everything. Okay. Sorry about this. Taking the elevator, please. two towering stone projections reaching toward a firmament, almost as if to talk itself. The shielding wall to the west points directly to name Megalithopoulos and the anomaly. I believe it's kept the region's ruins comparatively undamaged, hence the name. Now you know that we ourselves are protected more than just the Rainbow Crystal's power. For what is beyond the falsifying lies beyond the falsifying walls of the east, nothing but a wasteland. The reason it didn't see fit to give it a name and protector. Next we pay a visit to my be the most captivating videos of Oasis. Yes. Hope you're excited, Annabelle.
I'm not sure if I've been here myself. Because this wasn't where an aetherite was, so it didn't really bother. Look at the thing! Look at those floating things! Again.
I call this mountain the unmoored anchor, a resemblance of more metaphorical than physical. With a bit of help from the gravitational generators, it connects stones of the Shade Fleet to more solid ground, despite being quite adrift itself. Speaking of the sea, South Sprawl's magnetic horizon, I assure you that name is more a mere poetic license. Only by the grace of the water's own magnetic properties do we find the sky less full of sea than to stone. Can you imagine what would happen if a living lopper were to fall in? Let's look at that, I shan't speculate. Now, let's cross over to Shade Fleet, get a close look at the star's most fearsome feature.
Okay. Yeah, more.
We can't decide the terraform not growing smaller as we made our way up. It struck me at this altitude, significantly stiff breeze is much of a danger as an abnormality. Put that from your mind for now. Tell me what catches your eye.
You. Those have caught my eye a lot.
Off the plant is kind of knitting pulp, the name for its resemblance to the notable octopus it is to me. Ability to remain gently aloft. It floats in place, impervious to the whims of the gravitational sphere, seemingly unaided by roots and vines. They call it a botanical marvel. Yet there must be some unseen connection to the soil, a force greater than their corruption. Still, through scientific study, we tend to find it. It looks neat. I like it. I want to use it like an umbrella. Behold the crooked cedar, warped by the gravity right down to the roots. Eventually, the abnormalities fluctuate faintly. Here, some branches are forced to grow towards the nearest sphere, while others flee to seek the sun. Few saplings have been exported to Aetherius to observe the growth under normal conditions. I expect they'll grow straight up. Flowers in full bloom. The other blooms share their splendor with the sun. That's why I call them Sobelia. A lofty position has caused the leaves to grow larger than typical, so they now resemble petals of their own. Through the shades through the soil, all its huge nutrients and limited capacity to retain water, these hardy plants are only becoming bigger and brighter. I admire their spirit. These land masses were once part of the lithosphere, but Oisia's own gravity hasn't contend with the anomaly's effects on them. Perhaps they would have been more easily tipped downward. They're not rigid by striations. Oh, sorry. A Vignico, which has proven to be less dense than standing stone. Or perhaps not. These details are better left to the mathematically inclined. Any case, similar is found across the theories, untouched at that. The Voyager's seen have no use for it despite its beauty. Ominous abnormality. Any single orb you see before you is one of many gravitational anomalies. Serious. We know not what they came to be. The star's aether is somewhat corrupted and not in the currents. So I propose using gravitational magic to resolve the imbalance, but the finer point of this plan have yet to be materialized. I recall these impectors and false flora of Fiona. These pseudo-stones are what I call them, are arguably similar nature. Their idle mid-air posture calls the mind Earth sprite. It's prior to its awakening. The star is yet to give rise to its own intelligent life. Perhaps one day it will spark from the faintest power contained in these stones.
Glowing gems.
We spotted the yellow green sparkle. It is jasper. Like crystal, it's highly sensitive to etheric stimuli. In fact, I hear it expertly utilizing restoration of Desert's burrow. The Iridon at Tessaferma is made of jasper as well. Voyagers unearthed some truly spectacular specimens. It is no strange we call ourselves only finding here in Shadefleet. Where were the other veins depleted, or something to do with the abnormality nearby? I've had enough delightful discoveries from my dear Oisia, so you need more time.
I've had my fill of delight. I'll be back.
I'm glad. For my part, I dearly enjoy this tour. Navigating the star's treacherous terrain giving me much to think about too. As before, my mind draws to the past. Just as the people of Highland came to know the meaning of Aetherius, I should like to see one day Ois as our predecessors knew her. I wish the Voyagers were still here, that they might not only tell their chosen nomenclature, but how it felt on their tongue and in their hearts. Seeing how now the opportunities I missed wandering Aetherius for those hundreds of years. All that time I worked in the shadows, speaking with the scant few tenacious acquaintances, I was convinced my means of studies was superlative. How much I could have learned, yet I thought you know through your own words. But the time to stall this struggle is long past. As are the final days, owing to you and yours. Far more important is what I can achieve now. I joined the initiative to pursue a new dream, and I intend to see it through. Each and every discovery shall be seen my best, whether I'm in the first name or the 100th. That is all I need to look upon my contributions with pride. Oh, I'm rambling and our Bikini Church Ray waiting once again.
Hello.
Soaring Druid. Returns and naming way had a chance to recount his escapades here in Osiris? Indeed, together we scoured all the tragically beautiful vistas. Excellent. While you're away, RC reports that significant progress has been made in restoring the Ithridon. The Ithridon, playchild, what they discovered? Good question. Bailey seizes on the science we speak. Shall we go find out?
Yeah, let's go.
Ooh. Your timing is impeccable. The date Transfer from the Desert Burrow is just concluded. If all goes to plan, we'll get control of this thing at any moment. Oh, more stars. What does it mean? What does it mean, this swirly, sparkly spectacle? Some kind of record of the voyages left behind? Strange, his pattern aligns with the middle layer. A star system RG4-4, in which case the curved line suggests a trajectory. Let this be a navigational chart as well. One designed for each star's orbital plane as a means of acceleration. We have evidence enough that Voyager's prowess with gravitational majesty is firmly in the reality of possibilities, which could mean Voyager left the star of their own volition. Perhaps, but when I look at these coordinates, our starship must have departed at high velocity. As the achieved flight pattern with such gravitational magic would necessitate a spell of considerable scale even for the smallest vessel. Were they to repeat this process, facilitate regular travel, the gravity of the very star would suffer, would it not? Stronger theory than all the research team managed to come up with. I'll see who I can recruit for further analysis of this data. The Felina observation team should hear this too. They may be able to work precisely where the Voyagers were headed. And we're going after them? You bet your carrots we're going after them. Make contact with their descendants could be the initiative's greatest hop yet. For that reason, I'll have the whole crew pivot to Daedal now. As soon as we have our next coordinates, you'll be the first to know. Like now. When the time comes, I want you both on board with me.
She just ate it there. Dang up. Fit the messages, and this will be taken as ghost. As of now. Force of Paradise.
Alright, what gave me away this time? Restless fidgeting, I suppose? Seeing you in that state, I can assume one thing. Indeed, the tires of the research team, my next coordinates are set. Careful analysis of the Voyager's navigational chart will determine our next destination shall be EG-1-9.
I knew it was coming and still it grazed my poor ears. I shall amend this in separate designation at once.
By all means, my friend. I am told that compared to Orzeris, New Starbase, there are overt traces of the Voyager's inhabitation. In time, we shall refine our understanding of their culture and, if we're lucky, make contact with some living descendants. Well then, whatever are we waiting for?
Check something. Sorry, I'm trying to look into the thing real quick.
Hello, Annabelle. We set forward to a new frontier, the Cosmic Exploration Initiative.
Sorry, I was looking at a thing real quick.
No telling what awaits us in EG-1-9. Tools we have at our disposal, and we'll find something incredible. Once he made ready, I should summon Olga. Hit Captain Cruisin' Way and have her bring us aboard.
Hello.
Meet again, Annabelle. Always a pleasure to be your captain. Tell me, darling, you ready? Perhaps ready to heat things up? Yes. EG-1-9, then make yourself comfortable and enjoy the ride.
Excuse me.
All passengers ready and willing. Find our worst destination is teeming with Aether. No telling what arisen from the primordial boon. Should we all exercise due caution? So can I finally sit in a chair and be strapped down? Running engine up, anti-gravity thrusters, ignition, and lift off. We're aligning with stellar current. Coordinates set for EG-1-9 Galactic Way. Engage.
Bright light.
I was looking at the Cosmo thing. I was like, how's Hopper's engaged? Smooth as carrot juice, wouldn't you say? Breathtaking.
Oh, wow. So green.
Whee! And the whole star is covered in trees amid the metropolis. More subtle hint of habitation indeed. Let's trace to try to follow just footsteps and learn the lies that led on others of hiding. I do not know the name this eternal spring, but we shall call it Rexia. Arexia. Arexia.
Sounds like Alexia, but it's not. I tried to do like ox cord, but Audoxia. Here we are at EG-1-9, henceforth known as Audoxia. You can see we extracted a cause report in the heart of the ruins. Very looks but some generations of voyagers may have used this area for the very same purpose. Hello. Excellent. I was waiting for you lot to come at the star proper name. Hello, Delise. Hard work already, I hear? The work will proceed more swiftly with Annabelle's presence. As before, I lead the research team in Audoxia is expected to trespass on the expedition ahead. What's the news from preliminary surveys? The liberal use of pruning shears we uncovered urban ruins with arcane architecture, unlike all recorded thus far. Whereas the structures always were built with simple repositioning of stone, the all but sculpted from flora. I've heard a theory that this star could have been the Voyager's homeland. Well, having seen its sophistication myself, I may have to subscribe. The city appears to have been abandoned for quite some time. We have not but bolstered the hopes of descendants who left for Xeris remain. Ioters are more than this tale that meets the eye. Xeris and its heterogeneity any indication, the answers lie quite as deep into the ruins. Like as not, but they're exploring whatever magic contains the city, still active in some form. Periodic petal showers, for example, here to accelerate the decomposition of any greater microbiality in the area, thus separating the foreign matter from that is more easily converted sediment. Oh, given the nature of magical bristles falls with the foreign matter category, I hate being separated in a most forceful fashion. Wander with the utmost caution, be sure to report any hints you discover of the Voyager's fate. There shall remain a multitude of possibilities to explore. I shan't rest till we reach a satisfactory conclusion. I dare say we know a few missions ahead of you, Anima. But do remember to check your exit tablet for progress reports. And my message to send a commanding away to fetch you directly. Now then, duty calls. Likewise, I spay no shortage of nameless novelties. I'll see you in on, Annabelle. Yay. Audoxia is now successful. Well, we retreat at last. Aim align. Thank you so much for making sex a relative. Explore at your leisure. How hospitable this place is. I'm shocked. Surrounded to Deadwood. Oh my goodness, the cat ears! Oh, that's a Makote. The cat ears on the thing is very good. So many more people here. It means there's so much more activity. Show it to me. Oh, this is different. Wait. I'll turn lights on and off. I have very many things to save for. Timber Lodge.
It's 75% I'm going. Go to the ground support zone. This is what I'm looking for. Actual things going on. Let's go. Where's stuff? I don't care. I'm just happy to be a part of it where people are clearly doing stuff. Let's go. I love being a part of things where stuff's actually happening. Oh, it sounds sad, but... What are you, little ass? Oh, you're the little... Instructed to go forth and party immediately. Cute. That's the thing. I do have to go back and do the other stuff, but it's... Starter stone stand. Living ways beds. Cute. I wonder. Probably not. It's fine. Syphilate stacks. Interesting. That all of them? It is. It is. Alright. Back. Look at all these people! Love seeing activity. It's so great. Got a present! Hey, Annabelle, all the greenies are blur together after a while, doesn't it? Have you learned the way around? I was rooted to my own work. Not to repeat myself again, but I'm greatly deeply you joined the initiative. Never would have made it this far without your contributions. I just got here. Unless I return. Well, these ruins are, I do believe, officially named everything. Welcome back, anyway. Saw your submissions on the Exo Tablets, but I say they already have hit with the crew.
And to be of service as always. I look forward to sharing my many discoveries.
In the meanwhile, been investigating the inner workings of Grandma Laurel.
Oh?
Green crystal decor, not unlike the Therodon and Theron in Oasis. In this case, the problem is a mere lack of aether, but also old age wearing down the components. As I asked, listen, Missy and her team to make careful repairs alongside their analysis. Guess what? Out of the knowledge we gain on Osiris, they're already nearly done. Let's say we pay to Grandma a visit.
Excuse me. Ah. I was a bit confused. I figured it out. So, there. Either that or that's just the teleport thing. Whoa, what is this? It's like the map from Treasure Planet. Right then, let's go inside and see how the team's faring. Mm-hmm.
Good timing, you lot. Now that we fix it up, we do believe the arcane circ can reactivate the core system. We'll in its 5 aether signature. We're just about to give it a go.
That's where the minion is from.
Look, network sleep disengaged. Redefine warfare protocols. Is that a check? Did it speak to us?
Wait. It's not the echo? Wait, that wasn't an echo?
Think of no explanation. Well, to bypass the language barrier, the entity must have attuned to our very minds. Protocols active. Lead us, shadow of slumberer. Oh, the synthesis of knowledge we do. Synthesis of knowledge we choose to speak peace to you. But to whom we speak, what end do you bid us part abyss from the ambrosial dream?
Hailed from stars beyond, seeking wisdom our forebears in the cosmic sojourn.
Oh, that was not easy, especially when you found your navigational chart on the gravity-torn star. We wanted to know more about you. Does that make sense? XY Ilio what? That the wasteland? How long has it been since we were forced to abandon it? Traveled Tell us more. After you left, did you continue your voyage regularly there for supplies of war? What was it not the overuse of gravity of magics that created the abnormalities that exist there today? How accurate is my hypothesis? Impressive deduction, in harmony with truth.
Is very pretty. Why are we glowing?
Such intelligence in itself is unreliable indignation. Your organic pulses speak no savagery. This is well. Had you any intent towards our star, we would have been forced to take certain measures. But if you seek only to know the forest, then we may grant you a guide. What is your answer? Studying the troubling nature of your other statement, yes, I think that sounds lovely.
What is happening?
It's a mini version. Receive us this terminal bud. So long as you show us no hostility, we'll cooperate. More lifelike than Comet, yet unmistakably inorganic. You say, has all knowledge of the star? This impact will have on our research. Bliss of corrections and collaborations, we simply must seize this chance. Plus, I've seen a bit of your star already and given names to all my favorite sites. Just want to take Annabelle a grand tour and tell her all about them. Frankly, I'd rather hear your name. Our names? And perhaps you care to know we call ourselves the Nagivili. Vili. Oh, Annabelle, a grand opportunity has come. Let's learn in the Nagvili in their home. But it's rude and unseen to the trunk network. All that is witnessed, every word spoken, flows as fallen rain through the forest. Your correction in Mayfair, I suppose. Splendid. Isn't likely to be a more reliable guide.
Oh, they're both escorting. This is great. But with me, I've been wondering where that cute little minion comes from, and I've been dreading to find out, but now I'm grateful I found out. Urban Sprawl?
It looks so small from up here, doesn't it? Puts mine an elder watching over the little ones. An inspired name for Grandma Laura, purposely positioned at tower legs in the family Netroot. What connects them? Family takes many forms in the cosmos. Our new generation would sprout every few times of the sun following great pollination. We Lopers are familiar with cycles of people of Aetherius. I imagine different from botanical beings like yourself. Scintillating. Our first city alive once more. It has grown unexpectedly through your intervention, but not unpleasant one. Looks so small from up here, doesn't it? What puts the mind of an elder watching over the little ones? Okay, we already went over this.
I really hope that if I talk to them again in other places, it's not just repeating stuff.
Given the placement of Bramble Laurel, we infer the city center as the core shroud. Similarly, we call this region Lake Union Cell, LTA, in your words, Central Administration. We might think alike. I can imagine a large crowds accumulate up and down these streets. Was there a sizable portion of La Ivili prior to your slumber, I hope? Did it look like you? Just so. We were born of seed and soil. As eons passed, our roots grew. The star's sacred power granted us autonomy. We call this power ether or magic. As our understanding of it blossomed, we shaped forest into the foundation, a city into civilization. We right at home in the Twelves world. But we had our suspicions. It's unbelievable this constructed people. Yet you are possessed of skills honed without any use of sacred power. To us, that is a miracle. But we will operate suppressive talent by the dint of our creation, far more special than contributors of it from Aetherius, like Annabelle. They begin entirely from scratch. This cultural exchange is often a fascinating start, is it not? Next, let us show you our new and where we conduct our many operations.
Okay. Where are we going? This place, it's gorgeous. No spot over here. Technology.
This form makes travel tiresome if we wield our displacement powers.
Excuse me. We've been making use of transportation vessels and drones scattered around. Timber drones, I call them.
Divine inventions? Yes, we build roads to bridge treetops and also develop vehicles to facilitate high-speed travel. Teleportation too was common. Meanwhile, the flying the zero or cared for the trees orbiting the city to bathe each night in turn.
Little wonder the city fell in disrepair without them. Good infrastructure requires upkeep. Everything from the street sweeping to the floodplain management. Where are we going? Up, and then back to the hub. Excuse me.
Beyond Timber Lodge,
Local outposts with the Cosmic Expedition Initiative and a point of origin for all expeditions, be they foot or by starship.
this served to harbor we in Nagivili as well. We would first teleport ourselves to one of two moons and here join you to the stars. Or certainly railing points would make sense to reduce the strain inflicted by gravitational magics, explaining the absence of abnormalities like those we found in Osiris. Yes, as a result, we did not realize our sacred power would have such adverse effects. When we alighted upon the wasteland star, we found a mystical stone that, unlike the dew of 1,000 trees, the mere pebble was enough to make the spirit flourish, allowing sacred power within us to grow. So poor Osiris seal, as such, I decided, as is ours, since I decided we're all Peleus Pergola. Next, I have more questions and we want for answers.
Okay. I want to join the thing, but I know I can't, as I have these with me. Scrambling place. This is where all the chefs hang out. I see the pathings mean I can cross it between them, and I'd be just down. It's like this metronome ticking background that's kind of bothering me.
Right, this region holds some special significance to the Nagi Levi. Perceptive, this is once Rafaya X Tifia, where we luxuriated the sun's blessings. But as the veins of the dewstone ran dry, we began to wither. Close upon us, see the substitute from another star or suffer stagnation without the sacred power. Some courageous few journeyed back to the great expansion, never to be heard from again. We are those who remain. Forgive me, I was hoping rather to cheer you up, but I think I see the full picture. We were fighting for hope for tomorrow, just as we did under the threat of the final days. You know, no matter the outcome, I think that in itself is quite admirable. We are grateful. So not least take a moment to contemplate the fruitful union of the city and wonderland to the full bloom gardens. Up. Just northeast up. Excuse me. Yet again. Are we gonna see what names there are? These look like the things from The Incredibles. Sorry. Yes, it's quite uncommon to see paved roads so close to the murmur of forest and bounds of forest. Anything particular that stands out to you, Annabelle? Let's see, this thing. Glossy silver clumps. Yes, these things. Those any nickels are made of solid metal and consequently weigh a ton apiece. The city of green and glint is harsh indeed. We call them Yanema Yadid. Root silver fruit. Though they would appear fallen from the trees, they rise up within the earth. During the time of our interstellar excursions, it was a rare source of metal. Even aided by our sacred power, we struggled to sculpt with it. Then, be the arcane manipulation of the planet. The plants inadvertently causes these metals to clump up. I should like to give an alchemist's opinion. I'm an alchemist. Level 100 alchemist. Building a triangular ring of those. Behold the tri-lattice facades. Like, name for the eye-catching windows, naturally. Were these your homes? Call them Gino Neneve or sunlit greenhouses, most served as residents or facilities seeing daily use. Just as I thought. Expedition and found them empty, so the details you provide would be much appreciated. I'm this close to making Professor Layton in order to stop me. Here's the pink leaves. This blushing beauty is a day spring dew tree named for its resemblance to the seasonal blossoms of the Far East. That is a Greek apriki, meaning leaves of eternal spring. Spring is, oh, well, you know this concept since you would suggest your star has seasons as well. Axiana has temperature climate of 9 distinct stages of spring. Brought it all the village apri never sheds its leaves. Oh, so like your evergreen, so like the evergreens of your planet. That's neat. Power and crystal. To the south is the rooting towerling with its massive also in Ethereal 9, larger than ever in the Ethereal dawn on Osiris. Logical nightmare to transport, was it not? No. Easy. Iri. Eleni. Elena was much smaller when we harvested it from the wasteland. We did not learn until later that it grows in exposure to ambi and aether. Like the Dewstone, it is a vital resource which we grew reliant on the maintenance of its infrastructure. The Dewstone, however, was used on most all occasions we called on the sacred power. Eventually, our stores were exhausted, leaving only the fraction deep within the city's core. Is the visible absence of Jasper here? Loss must have been priceless indeed. Major roadway. Great roadway that links extreme structures called the Emerald Novature. Watch your steps, huh? To us, it was simply central through which plummets its most savage branch. That which plummets its most savage branches below. Concur to rivers embrace the great tree, forming a wetland reservoir. Maybe most fascinating aspect of Gedi civilization, the interplay between natural resources and advanced infrastructure. Excuse me, I burped again. Pre-science structure. These are known as Axonian gateways. I recall seeing similar structures in Galamod. Used, I wonder. Just to me, it news and notices the congested areas and those in wheeled vessels. We regard this as likely more mundane than you had hoped. Not at all. Quite futuristic from our perspective. The city must have been breathtaking back when you had the mineral resources to power it. The words spoken into the terminal is shared with the forest, but worry not, for there are no judgment. What of us nourishes your mind? How will you water us in kind? Already your administration of our roots and branches is pleasant as a spring breeze. How's everything? Goodness, we learned so much. Have your burgeoning questions been tended to, or shall we request another sprinkling of insight? My garden of knowledge has been thoroughly watered. Wonderful lifesaver. Really enjoy the contrast between the names I coined and Nagivili originals. That is well. Likewise, our first press with extraterrestrials has been a novel experience. Ah yes, I say count as exceedingly uncommon, all the more reason to celebrate ours. Instantly, pray forgive me the impertinent question, but where do your bodies rest? Is there a facility we have yet to find? Our bodies. Those who remain on the star chose to lay roots deep in the twine and sweetly lift our arms to the sun, wrestling our knees hymn to the world. Tira? You mean to say the trees Alexera? Together we endure the ages untold. No one exists among the many. It's only the forest. And the forest sleeps, memories indistinguishable from dreams, fleeting as bubbles in a stream. The body which you speak to is part of the system that safeguards our slumber. Even in our stillness the forest flows, feeding upon the star's remaining power. Without our former bodies, we are powerless to prove what we once did. In our stasis we hope to staunch our averse sowed seeds of our destruction. Millennia passed and gorged tendrils began throttling the natural order. Our systems failed. Have you not arrived, one day we would have been withered, never noticing we were rotting. That to us would have been only true death. Deary me, how dreadful. Imagine us surprised to instead find an suffocating trap. I'll trim back and relieve the undue strain upon the star. Our once forsaken city pulses with new life, our trees anointed with new names. We are. In your coming, you have healed our home. And the long journey was worth every malm. Without a doubt, the most wonderful. With what such wonderful driving companions too, a joy shared as joy doubled, wouldn't you say, Annabelle? Okay, come on, I think you're going to want to hear this both. You pray company back to his side, post haste.
Excuse me. Was this the last of the quests? Fish Destroyer! Let's talk about a star animal I keep hearing. Well, the writer of the Labyrinthos Interstellar, it's something or other has been used. Oh, cool. Told. What? Where is he? Oh, he's back on the... Oops. Excuse me. Thing. Crafting together. Oh. End of creation. What? Oh, this is the Guardians. Hmm. Lift off. Successfully created. Oh, the thing. Oh no. So, will upgrade any cosmic tool. The first 5 going with. Smith 100. I have not. Big old front. Taster of the stars is very good. By each. Unclaimed. I have done this. I was unaware that I have done it. Can I like not do this though? Because we're in the 4th phase. I should probably, because it's lower level. Crap. Oh, it's a really neat looking axe. I'd probably put this. Put it in the armory chest. The Pteranodon. Hello. Welcome back, my friends. How was it seeing the sights in nature? Axella. They had to teach us about their history. It was in the beginning. Their terminology was no less interesting than yours. Yes, I wanted to mention especially, and also I'm speechless to think our exploration of Axana, matter of life and death, and Agili leaves themselves. No researcher could ask for better results. Must be out of the forest of gratitude, while you preserve us in our slumbers in the habit. Sought to know us, to enshrine your roots with ours. Wherever your path winds, henceforth we go with you till our canopy reaches across the stars. May you share the joy. To humble explosive myself and my comrades, such words are an honor indeed. Yet it'll take time to develop a full understanding of Axelona's well civilization, half buried as it is. To that end, I have plenty more wish to learn about your people. If we are stewards of your story, we need to recount it with clarity. Rest assured, the research team will spare no effort, be it Oxanana, Ori, Osiris, Phinia, or any of the stars we hope to reach in the future. This journey beyond Aetherius has been a great influence on my outlook as a scholar. Working on the Ragnarok, my conviction was that civilization could never truly outlive its architects. Even as I desperately via the Aetherica Historica in service of our people's survival, it was rather that of knowledge of self. But on some distant day, others might come to see us as we see the Nagi Levi. Perhaps that legacy is enough. Here. Culprit has found something worth carrying back with them in this grand venture. Whether or not the stars for the history, real innovation, or desperate dream, not needs wither so long as we're here to tend the garden. As a token of our budding connection, we offer this terminal to take on your journey. To its eyes, we will see the pleasant dream go all along. Very well, may we trust to see your care, Annabelle? Dare say a new traveling companion isn't even a proper name. Yes, let's discuss. Before riding into the city to breed Lulai, to leave is to feel as though you achieved something special. But the Cosmic Exploration Initiative is only just sprouted, star by star, but one day they loots across the universe. It did the thing. What V? A buddy, a bud, a buddy, and a Vili rolled into one. Additional quest. It's just, what are you digging about for? Yay. What's up? Such a way seems concerned about whatever is concerns anyway. How concerning.
Thanks, Annabelle, lest you fret and lost just a arrogance in space. Will you? Something else for me? It's naming why he's taken up an exploration initiative of his own. I think he needs help. Unless the officer here in a pause while I'm volunteering yours. You don't have a pause, do you? No?
Wait, where do I go? What am I doing? Hemingway, what are you doing? Fortuitous timing, Annabelle. I was just telling my associates. Mission of the importance awaits me on Atheros. As you see, remains unsolved matter to survey Pod abandoned in the aftermath of my crash landing. At the time, there was no telling. I hope of repairing or even dismantling it. My only option was conceal the wreckage under loose earth and plant matter. Return to my kin, however, time took responsibility for my last separate technology ought to be left unattended. That being said, I'm very precise of where I buried it is, well, it was 100 years ago. Nevertheless, I propose to look around the area and consult with locals if necessary. Care to accompany me? Sure. Wonderful. Let's meet again at the Pisa Go. Marabina. Seen a recall acquiring the name of Alago. Unearthed some random facility. Yes, you're there. Alright, let's go. Wonder, is this the end of the quest lines? Sec. Trying to look, see. Okay, this is the last main quest, but it's at level 90, surprisingly. Here we are, Algal. Ganhana. It is Galaganhana, yes. Town appears rather unpeopled. Something happened since the time of the Autumn War. Back then, bustling crowds, refugees, mercenaries posed a dire challenge by efforts to avoid detection, I tell you. Alas, thought about the passage of time, I hope some familiar sights would help jog my memory, perhaps if I simply the events. I crashed landing, I was discovered to abandoned young children who called me a talking rabbit. That's right, the way they helped me conceal the survey part, but of course, it's been over 100 years by now. Oh, but I assume they yet live. Chances are slim, nevertheless, to speak to the townsfolk. Perhaps someone stumbled on the wreckage in my absence. If you should hear anything noteworthy, of course. Without questioning, give me a shot. Alright. Veteran Stonecutter. Long-haired fellow with you is a lopper, you say? Good, good, those up there. Okay. Weird, but it got me thinking. You remember traditional quarrying songs? Relic of the past. With little ones, we sing a variant. The moon never falls, the moon. Dust the mountain pale tall or something. And he wrote a lot of folks to move. And part of their tracks, I'll agree. Yep, stone fell out of fast. You might find your answers there. Correct, thank you. Apprehensive apprentice. Mysterious machinery buried in the ground. No man don't know anything about it, nor do I want to. Generations raised but wary of magic and all that garling shite. Fiddle with it or go anywhere near, you'll be lucky you'll only be clapped in irons. Can't deny symbols go scavenging to keep food on the table without anything. Sticking hunk of metal, he had sense to leave it well left alone. Alright then, head gum. Hello. Something very about these parts of the outer world. Afraid I can't help you there, dearie. What am I, 92? I'm 92 summers young. This little girl got her in some wartime vigor right up till the Empire came stomping in. Was it 20 years ago now? A lot of lands gathered dust, honey, empty. So me to tell me something we've prepared here for about a century. Well, I can't believe it. Oh ho ho. Hello, Namingway. This guy looks confused. Oh, no. Gracious is on the cat. Sweet. After hundreds of years of COVID operations, feels strange, simply welcome to people. our conversation, but I digress. Have you learned all what put us on the trail? Something about a mountain? I could just like me to touch bulbs for us. I can certainly tell the children's song myself. And then, no coincidence, the lyrics reference a building a mountain with a rabbit on the moon. It seems no one in town knows specifics. I had a survey drone to scan the around, alas, I was told they aren't designed to function on Etheirys. Anyway, rather than dig blindly, we'll travel the gully. You're answering your inquiry. Okay. So,
Oh, Gallery, I'd hoped to recognize. I'd hoped I would recognize you, Lucita. Reach a an invasion. Well, where shall we start?
I don't know.
Elizabeth. What is it, sweetheart?
Striking Scarlet. That be the naming way? Hello? I beg your pardon. You know my name, sir? I didn't more know you in my life. Isn't that right, friend?
Oh! The little meaning!
I'm so well. Humble peddlecraft of the peddler of handicrafts like this mammoth, time-consuming as it is to produce. I rarely carried more than one, but it always finds a buyer. I modeled it on a talking rabbit described in a nursery song my grandparents used to sing to me. Naming Ray the Red, they called it.
An allegory children's song. Might you recall the lyrics?
Of course, it goes something like this. From the moon a rabbit falls, and beauty doth confine. Sticks and stardust peddled told that there is secret hide. Children build a mountain for the moon rabbit. In return, he gives them each a nickname and a footnote in his traveling log. So great my fondness for the fable I took of the merchant's man. The merchantman, I collaborated with local artisans to craft these themed mammoths. Come to think of it, I do believe I encountered one of these on my travels, but I dismissed the resemblance as a mere coincidence. Can you believe I have my very own merchandise? My good sir, after 100 years being away, I want to receive the festival of Crassa and its subsequent buried somewhere in the peaks. At the time, I was aided by a group of young children. Could your grandparents been among them? Is there anything you could tell me? Or you can tell us? Anything at all? Well, shaking the licks a second verse. Let's see. Across the washing waters deep, to a castle gate beyond, low in the moon, those mountain sleeps, its hearth and home a pond. Something that could be of use to you? My second verse appears to be a specific location. This way, most promising we need yet. Right then, I have a list to turn to go. Let's see what we can make of these clues. Hold a moment, Mary. I may be strange to you, but to me you are an old dear friend of the family. Let me aid you as your elders once did.
You're too kind, Suave. I couldn't ask for a better guide.
Okay. Oh, the different theme is very good. Look at the Namazu flying off. I shouldn't laugh, but it's really funny. I have to know. Oh, the squeak.
We hear the river. What now?
Across the washing river deep beyond the castle. Escape beyond. First could access to slow wash. Suppose a castle would be the same room. This rock that be formation be a gate.
Trust your instincts, my good fellow. See, got Moondust Mountain on the other side.
Alright. Ah. Could it be this thing that looks like a rabbit thing? Double pronged lump. Alright, debris. I suppose this tentacle shaped lump are in an orgy. You decide to summon the others. Yep.
Have you located it at long last?
Whatever it is, it's very deep. I'm a miner. Move out of the way. I got this. My Sarai pod. Oh, happy day. Even after a century, it's still here. Well, all that remains is to arrange the excavation and transport it back to the moon. Your song was a map all along. I'll be damned. But frankly, honored by beyond words to have discovery in hand.
Likewise, my 100-year-old mission may as well have ended in Ferret. However, I not for the kind-hearted souls such as you and your forebears.
Not to mention that, dear Annabelle, of course. Oh dear, little wonder why my god. I thought my god was faulty as well, given my god had a theorist with his children. Oh well. 100 years on a theorist, you say? Doubtless you've been everywhere worth going. It's a feat anywhere should aspire.
Ah, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. As mentioned, I was restricted to the shadows and shouldn't have been public. I never tasted tacos in Tyrolis, or the southern. The South Sea Isles, there's no telling how many more stars or what of exploration. Many a discovery yet to be named or proclaimed, and I shall pursue each and every one of them in ends of the universe.
Ends of the universe? I can but pray we'll meet again. Fare thee well, naming way.
I can transmit these coordinates to my associate for later time, but now we just need to report the search away. I suppose you'll ruminate on my next steps?
Sorry, I was trying to do some math in my head about the things. Hey you, need a ride? Oh, I could just go like this. do you mean? Oh, because of the amount of people there, which excites me. Oh, where?
Well, I invited you to accompany me. I failed to anticipate the extent of our ordeal in store for us. You helped me out, but much to rest, Annabelle.
But what a story!
Oh, he had lost survey Paul in the cover of the century, unearthed the side of a child who helped bury it in the first place. Had we lost contact, I look up what happened. I really should have known our Hemingway would make an impact on the locals.
Oh, so clever, searching way.
Aren't I just? Seriously, saw the ring? I had the size of Torrenco. I'll collect the rest from her. I got Helen in short order.
Wonderful. This is greatly appreciated. In fact, I should have made a note to thank them each one of them personally. Journey to the Burrow, joining the initiative, even meeting a civilian from another star. This journey has been long and fruitful.
Much I've been asking myself, what is the name, truly?
Trees, flower, topological features, all them beautiful as the art. It's we, not they, who need such labels. In the past I spoke of cognitive links and other scholarly concepts, but I come to believe the true significance of names is both simpler and more. A name is a moment of time, a perspective, a fleet or feat. Name is, say, this is how I see the world and I want to share it with you. In a way, it is a gift. I, naming away, have given the greatest gift of all. Was given the greatest gift of all. One that served me well as part of the Cosmic Exploration Initiative. Especially, I was not presumptuous to say that I am proud of the work I've done.
Hardly. The crew has embraced you with every appellation of your enthusiasm, you realize?
Indeed, a marvelous concept has been. You both made my dream come true.
I think you find these feelings rather mutual.
Truly breathe life into these stars. Such kind words, though through a century of solitude taught me much. I relished the company of like-minded compatriots who appreciate nuanced nomenclature. At any rate, my time in the initiative's far from over. I've only just reunited with my kin, after all. Ere long, I suspect I'll be amenable for a new journey, perhaps alone, and perhaps accompanied by an esteemed peer. You wouldn't say no to a new adventure, would you, Annabelle? Witness to the stars. Oh. Let us do this thing because I want to see people actually participating in a fate. In a mech ops thing. Oh, what's wrong thing? Gotta refill. What's it called? Merkel. Just about halfway there. Maybe some people have already done this. Like, I don't want to do it again. That's fine. Stock time. I find it funny how they used that animation from the flamethrower or machinist. It's really funny to me. Last one, I'm gonna get this big cluster over here. Whee! Actually, hold on. Is there more? I had the right ticket. That's cool. Buy a Spectrum die. No! Oh.
let's do a couple things. Dadgummit. Did it again. I was right in thinking it wasn't gonna come out. Dang it. I got too greedy. I could've.
Ugh.
Well, at least I did all the main missions for the cosmic exploration.
That's pretty good.
How much of the stuff do I need? Excuse me. What all stuff do I need to craft? To get... This is what I need to craft. That stuff, but... Not crafters. Let's see. What gets up to the most? Let's see. Or it seems like legs are winning. Obviously. Legs it is. Let's see, then we open these. Guess the chip. It's out back. It's control. Let's see, material. Search for item. Put this in my inventory. Doesn't look too different on my outfit. Alchemist. Doesn't contrast too bad, I think. And I'm going to find somebody to raid while I do some password. Otaka Kasuno again, who's playing some Power World. While I'm doing that, if you hear stuff in the background, that is me mending materia to my new equipment. I went past the thing I don't. Not up the stairs. That's how that happened. But on the ending soon. Equipped. Crafting points. But crafting points. Always crafting. Yes, please. Alright. Do a read. And I'll see you guys tomorrow
for some more Persona 4 Golden.